Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. My name is Akira, and when we last left off, we attempted to assassinate the main antagonist of the game, but obviously that didn't go to plan. Shock and horror, who could have ever foreseen this? So the old guy who was hanging around with us and fighting with us is very much dead, and we now have a giant ass competition to be king. Apparently we have a popularity ranking. We are rank 8,121, so basically anybody who actually has a friend is more likely to be king than we are, because that, I think, is the name of the game. We are trying to become, well, we're not really trying to become king right now, but we will be very shortly. And I'm assuming that, as of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king, who the people would choose, must be as the culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond your grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Yeah. So that's the overall thing. Hello, E.T. Hello. How you been? How you doing? Welcome back. So, you know that I enjoy playing Look Outside. You did mention the baby at one point. I do remember, yes. While I haven't encountered him yet, one potential party member's skill set revolves around the fact that he's streaming through the apocalypse. Me, for real. Yeah, I would definitely stream through the apocalypse. Not because, not because I'm a badass or anything. It's just I'm so oblivious. I just completely wouldn't notice. Yeah, so there is a giant tournament to decide who the next king is going to be. Obviously, the leader in said race, no, not that one, this one. Does it say? No. Okay. What's his name? Is it Luis or something? I can't remember his name, and I don't remember if there's a way for me to tell. The assassination of Luis failed and Grace is gone. What to do now? Sadly, there's no one who can provide an answer. Yes, so Luis is the current front runner, and the second in command is like the head of the church. Luis is the guy who assassinated the previous king, and the head of the church was basically a proponent for the king. He was actually like besties with the king. So we're kind of just nobodies. We're just kind of homeless. So yeah, but we have the power of friendship on our side, so you know, friendship is magic. If friendship is magic, then does that mean that all magic is just a type of friendship? Those are the questions we need to be asking ourselves in the modern day and age. So yeah, but yes, then Luis sicked his dog on the peoples. There is now a necromancer holed up in the Bastion or something. What, I don't remember what it was called, but it's basically a stronghold of like the religious order here. It might be that giant building over there. Actually, I've just remembered that that's there, so it's probably that thing. Cathedral, I'd assume it's what it's called. So yeah, we need to go into the cathedral again. We have already been in there, but rocks got, you know, rocks kind of got in the way. So now we're going in through the back door, which is exactly what every woman wants to hear. And you got isekai, correct? No, apparently not. Apparently this isn't an isekai story. That was the original idea, but I think we just have a magical book that shows the modern world, but like a perfect version of the modern world without any like racism or sexism or any like isms like that. There's no war, there's nothing like that. So I think we just have a magic book. It's not Nisekai though. Yeah, so we now need to go into the giant cathedral and we need to stop the necromancer. He is currently looking for the king's staff, because the king's staff is supposed to be like super duper ungodly powerful. So yeah, and we have our buddies. We have Hulkenberg and we have Stroll. I don't think that Hulkenberg is technically a member of the party yet. No, but she will be. I mean, look at her. She's definitely going to be a member of the party. It's gonna happen. All right, onwards to, I was gonna say glory, but we're gonna go fight necromancer. Those usually get pretty messy.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I actually like cemeteries. Maybe that's just me, but I kind of like cemeteries. They're peaceful. Sam's desk. Read a man civil engineering isekai. Slam's desk. Play Total War Warhammer, I suppose. That'll work. I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Okay? I mean, I'm not really. They should be fine. They should be fine. Is there anything around here? Any like hidden secrets or anything? No? Hidden amongst the tombstones. Do I need to do something with you? Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. Stroll, what's up with you? Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him. For Grius' sake as well. I mean, he wasn't the one who killed Grius, so I don't know why we're going after him for Grius' sake, but sure. The one who killed Grius was Luis himself.
All right.
Just as I thought. This area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Alright, maybe I should go back to see him, just to see if there's anything changed in that room. That might be an idea. That might be an idea. That could be an idea. Nah, it's not an idea. Screw it. Let's just go. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
ready?
Then let's head inside. You all ready? Let's go.
All right.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead. Alright. Let's go beat up some skelly boys.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Alright. Onwards and forwards. Unto glory. Or whatever constitutes glory when we're taking bits of dead person out of our clothes. Dead people just go everywhere once you destroy them. Believe me, I know. Seems as though it's locked. Okay, and this one? Seems as though it's locked. Alright, never mind then. Onwards. Doesn't this black smoke mean that there's a boss? Alright, that's one way to start the fight. Well, I suppose we do kind of need to get Hulkenberg on the team. And the only way that I know the Hulkenberg will join the team is if her, like, archetype joins up. So I guess we need a boss to make that happen. Oh. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Makoto? We're going in.
Yeah.
Question. How much toxic Warhammer Fantasy fans love jerking off humanity? What? I'm not entirely... Just because you put a question mark at the end of a sentence doesn't mean that it's a question. How much toxic Warhammer Fantasy fans love jerking off humanity? Yes. No? Question mark. Okay, so there is a difference between Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k fans love the Emperor. They love the Space Marine. They love all that. They love all of that jazz. Fantasy doesn't treat humans quite that way. For a start, there's actually multiple races of humans. So there is the Empire, which is what you'd expect from like the 40k version. It's basically the 40k version, except the Emperor is still alive and he actually wields the Warhammer and he's an actual badass and he fights in battles all the time. But then you also have Britannia, which is basically so the Empire is basically German slash Holy Roman Empire. Britannia is basically France mixed with like Arthurian England in a weird way. They're all about cavalry and about like peasantry versus what's it called? Versus knights and all that stuff. Then you have Cathay, which is basically like ancient China. Like imagine the oh, what are they called again? The statues. I don't remember. But yeah, they're like literally a race of humans that are governed by dragons, which is kind of cool. Then you have Kislev, which is basically like Russia slash the Baltic countries. They literally ride polar bears into battle, and they're pretty badass. So like you can, if you are a fan of humanity in the fantasy version of Warhammer, pick your poison. Realistically, like which version, which means that you can't really be toxic. You can't really be a toxic fan of just humanity because there's so many different types of humanity. And then the fact that there's just so many different like races in fantasy that aren't human as well. Like you have orcs. Orcs are in both of them, right? But in 40k, there's what? Off the top of my head, I'm gonna say 7 races all fighting against each other. In the fantasy version, there's like 40. Maybe not 40, but there's a lot. There's humans, orcs, dwarves. There's 3 different kinds of elves that are all very distinct from each other, even more distinct than humans. There is chaos dwarves, which again are very distinct from dwarves. There is the 4 different types of demon. There is the beastmen. There is the there is the undead and the pirate undead. 2 different things again. There is there's the Skaven, which is a lot of people's favorites. There's just so much. There's so much. So all of the fans of Warhammer Fantasy just kind of spread out, you know? They just kind of spread out among all of the factions. So there is no like one huge conglomerate of pro-human idiots who just think, oh, burly space marines, rah! Like, no, it's definitely way better than that. 40k orcs also gaslighting reality unintentionally. Yeah, we've talked about that before. I think we've talked about that before. That is great. Yeah. If you want to know, my favorite faction to play in Total War Warhammer is the Beastmen. The Beastmen are really fun, especially if you play as Torox the Brass Bull. That is a baller campaign. Absolutely love it. Anyway, right, no time to second guess ourselves. All right, in we go. Hulkenberg, get ready for some character development.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
Huh.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Okay. Who the fuck is this guy?
What? I can't be.
Yeah? Is he an archetype? Oh, okay. Well, there's the necromancer for you, I suppose.
Alcest.
And he just goes at those two, the ones who already have their archetypes. So I did mention before.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Elsis, tell me, please.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess she's not joining the party. She just dead.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail.
Yeah, that's a good question. I actually don't know why. No more blood, by the way.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Hey! There's the bro.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
What?
That's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
Having the main character actually speak is so weird.
You mean, if that's true, then I... Oh, Lodestar,
Hey.
solemn duty. Oh, thou angry
Lodestar.
Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Interesting.
Transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
That voice did not match that face.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Oh, there's parry mechanics in this game.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guards!
Oh, oh shit.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Why do their hearts be... Oh, their hearts are becoming microphones. Okay. Oh, you have horsey. She's a horse girl. Oh no. Carol. That is really cool though.
Liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
What? What two archetypes? Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special... Bloody hell, please stop asking me to say that. Cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. Okay. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay, so it's one skill that takes up 2 turns. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Lots of synthesis skills. Okay. Well, first of all, why is your team up Knight? Or not team, sorry, archetype. Knight. Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies. So there's actually a tanking skill in this game. Cool. That's one of the problems I have with Persona, to be perfectly honest. There isn't really any tanking skills. The best you can do is like just like increase everybody's defense. That's basically the best you can do. I don't think, but if you want somebody to tank a hit, it's kind of like RNG. Whether like what can happen in 4 and 5 and I believe 3 reload, it'd be weird if it wasn't in 3 reload, is if the main character is about to get downed, which would be a game over, there's a chance that one of your party members will take the hit for you. But that's basically it, and that's only a chance. It's not guaranteed, and you can't say which party member will do it either. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. Hopefully it'll never come up, but I suck, so it probably will. But that's really cool. So you're actually a tank. Interesting. Defeat undead Grease. So he is actually undead. So here's the thing. I'm not sure if he's undead or if it's just like if he is the soldier from before and it's just like a what's the word? He's a it's just a mirage. Like it isn't actually Grease. Like he isn't actually Grease. He's the soldier from before. He just looks like Grease to unnerve everyone. I'm not sure. Anyway, synthesis, team up. What exactly does this do? Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers their defense. Cool. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Huh. I kind of like the idea of doing that. A, just to see what it looks like, but B, because I want to lower his defense. So that seems like a pretty good idea. Also, this is going to cost 6 MP. Is that 6 MP for Hulkenberg or for Stroll? Or both? I hope it's not both. That seems like a... that seems like an oh shit move. Like, that genuinely just seems like a we are about to die if this doesn't happen type move. Oh, I see something as well. You can see the 28 MP. Above that, you can see the 2 like star-like things that show how many turns it takes. There are 4 there. So we, in theory, will be able to have like 4 character synthesis moves at some point. That's gonna be pretty cool. It would literally be an entire turn, but that's pretty cool. All right, jump thrust. Let's see what happens. And I'm gonna keep an eye on the SP. See what happens there. Ooh, united front. Oh. Okay, so there's literally a cutscene. Hey, not bad. All right. Okay. Lots of stuff happened there. So it did take MP from both of them. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Let me see here. Increase one ally's attack. It's probably a decent idea. Sure, let's do that. No, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. For now, let's do a little bit of deeps. Phantom Dance. Oh, he used to do that for me. Ow. I really feel like they aim for Makoto. I really feel like they aim for Makoto. Oh, you're actually up first. Do you have different? Oh, you actually have a different one. Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Ah, so you actually have an AoE for that. Okay, cool. Very cool. I'm not gonna do it, but it's interesting. Sure. Let's do it.
Is everyone all right?
This... Actually... Hang on. I can skip the turn, right? Without guarding pass. Yield turn.
To you. I will fight with pride.
Right. What I actually wanted to do...
I won't hold back.
Was Tarukaja, I think, Stroll?
Here.
I owe you.
If it...
No.
Okay, so it is going to go to Stroll now. Cool. And then on the next turn, I will get... Ow. Ooh, that hurt. I will get you to do Knight's Proclamation. Certain attacks defy this effect. Alright.
Strike me if you dare.
And Makoto can heal. And Stroll is left attacking.
My thanks.
Which is pretty
I
much
shall vanquish evil.
perfection. 245. Defense return to normal.
This is nothing.
Okay, so now he's not attacking everybody, it's just her. Like, he isn't even doing the AoE attack. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's only for one turn. Do it again.
I stand waiting.
And then you can heal. You can heal yourself. No, you can heal Hulkenberg.
Power.
Must need it.
In the name of no holding
Alright.
back.
Oh, I didn't actually see what Makoto can do with those synthesis skills.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Alright, cool. Attack returns to normal. Right. Can we kill him in one turn? Can we kill him in one turn? If we did defense down, maybe?
Behold, we stand
All right.
together.
We'll do this.
All right, let's go.
Behold my
And then I will pass the turn with Makoto, and I'll get Stroll to smack. That's the play. Pass the turn.
I shall fight as the noble.
Do you still have attack up? How do I tell? Analyze? No. I don't know. I don't think he does. But maybe. Ah, just about. Just about survived.
You're barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
Please don't hit Makoto.
Barely holding
Oh.
together. You gotta heal up.
Why didn't he? I don't know. Alright, melee. There we go. Just 50 extra damage.
Alcest.
Oh, it is him.
And Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Oh, okay.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Wow, that's kind of gruesome then. I had kind of come to the conclusion that it wasn't him. So him actually speaking, being like, yeah, that's me. Okay. I didn't really expect, but sure.
If I say so myself.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
How does she know about Maria?
Oh.
Like,
Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
like, how does she know about Maria? Because the prince went missing like 10 years ago, right? That's when he was poisoned. And I assume that Alcest / Grius went with the prince right from the start. And if she knew about Maria, why did she never visit Maria? That's a bit weird. Giving me the same nasty feeling.
Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Yeah. Probably for the best.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes.
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse.
but soon after he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Well, we did also meet before.
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
I thought she was about to do a super jump or something there.
Took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
So I did mention before that I do want... Hello, Nathan! Hello, hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Yo, yay. How you doing, though? How you doing, bro? I do kind of want to play Makoto as, like, super passive and just, like, he doesn't want to be a leader at all. Because he's going to be king, so I find that very funny. So I say it's up to her.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
All right, homeward bound. And I don't have a choice in the matter.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Yeah.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Greatest entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
I'm going after the crown. Of course I am. Honestly, I'm afraid. Your call.
It's your decision.
If I'm to kill Luis, I know I'll need your help. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
The more the merrier.
Trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne.
How'd you hear
Allow
about
me
the
to
fort?
bend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Oh, come on. Be like it's your choice. I hope we can count on you. Nah, we'd welcome you.
We welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Comrade, new ally, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
A new bond. The bond of the mommy, knight archetype. And the party can now study the knight. Cool. Yet another. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the knight, yep.
Oh,
So,
now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
we do have...
Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
So here's the thing that I'm not really getting, okay? It's debating drinking my second cup of coffee. I would not recommend, but it depends on how addicted you are. Damn, I can think of is Nico when I hear that name. Nico Hulkenberg? I don't know who that is, but sure. The only Nico I know of is from Percy Jackson. Isn't it Nico D'Angelo? Isn't that the necromancer guy? The son of Hades. So here's the thing that I don't get. We have unlocked several archetypes now. We have the Seeker, the Warrior, we have the Knight now, but we also have the Healer and the Mage. So what I don't get is, as we get new people into the party, we're going to keep unlocking new archetypes, right? That makes sense. That's fine. But are we going to be getting to a point where we'll bring new people into the team, but they won't have bonds, and they won't have they won't have bonds, and they won't have archetypes, so we'll have to assign them one from the ones we already have? Or am I supposed to just choose the archetype for the team, and like just some archetypes will just never get used? Because that seems weird. That seems very, very weird. I don't really like that. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Yes, he's handsome. He's a good bean. He is a very good bean. That part where him and Percy go to the River Styx, or they go in search of the River Styx, that's one of my favorite parts of the book. That's really cool. Anyway, yeah. Oh.
His Royal Highness.
Is it just me, or is he more purple than he used to be?
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
Then he's not exactly stable, is he, Gallica? Come on.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter.
I mean, look, do I need to be the one who says the obvious? It's not going to work. Obviously, it's not going to work. Maybe we'll find the mage, maybe we'll beat him, maybe we'll kill him. But we're not getting to Luis, okay? He's the final boss. We're not doing it. We are going to have to go through with the kingly tournament, whatever the hell it's called. We're going to have to go through with that in order to stop Luis. So at some point, there's going to be a switch flipped, right? Where everybody stops talking about getting to Luis and starts talking about winning the tournament. So what is going to switch that flip? Yes, I said that wrong. Are we suddenly going to find out, oh, Luis is actually like invulnerable? What? We already know that. We already know Luis is invulnerable because that's how Grius died. Grius was actually going to give a mortal wound to Luis, but then the giant face in the sky, don't question it, stopped him, and literally like stopped him so much in his tracks that Luis had all the time in the world to just slit his throat. So Luis is beyond our capacity to harm because he's a major part of the tournament. So yeah, the switch should have already flipped. You lot really need to start thinking about new strategies.
It is enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Okay, Hulkenberg can sleep in my bed. With me.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Do you know, I have to say, the voice acting in this game is actually great. I do want to clarify as well. Earlier on, during the cutscene where Hulkenberg awakened to her power, I did mention that there was a moment where the voice acting and the animation did not match at all. And that was actually down to the animation team. The animation team did nothing with her face. They did not change her face at all. She looked completely stone-faced and bland. Whereas the voice actress was giving it her fucking everything. Her voice acting was great. It was just the animations just let her down, which just made it funny. But yeah, the English voice acting in this is great so far. I love it. I can't even give proper directions. You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
Actually, I wish I'd said me too.
Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grief gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as
She
a team,
can
right?
occasionally help. We know that.
I'll do whatever I can.
But I don't think that she's going to... Ooh. I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Cool, rank up. Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Okay, cool. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm thinking that that's just a... that's just a helpful thing. It's not like a game-changing thing, but okay, cool. Reduce the mag cost of studying mage lineage. See, that's the thing. I don't have anybody to do the mage lineage. I'm kind of happy with the team I have right now, for the most part, so I don't really want to do that. Am I going to get somebody who doesn't have an archetype that I can just give to mage? I don't know. Maybe I'll hire mercenaries at some point?
Let's rest.
I don't know. Why don't we rest up early? Why don't we rest early? Well, I kind of want to find the stash. Guest room?
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. I'm sure she'll be fine. I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabienne comforts her. Oh. I did want to check Grius's room, but I don't have a clue where it is. Oh, hello. Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. What? That's why you wanted to thank him? Because he introduced us to Hulkenberg? What? Alright. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have a due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcestis' fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Right, so where's Grius's room? Oh shit, no. I don't think it is down here, but I have no idea where it is. But apparently his belongings are there? I don't know. Okay, whatever. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Sure. Take your time. So this is where the real game starts. This is where the normal life versus the other life begins. Hello, Igor.
What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Makoto's soul. I'm pretty sure that that's literally just 500. It's basically nothing.
Rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes Incense. Okay. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the Heroes Incense you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important...
I never use them.
You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such...
Kitty!
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
I will pet him just for the ability to pet him.
Think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Alright. Oh shit, it's him. Huh. Something is amiss. Wait, what was that? Is the spell broken? Wait, no. Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No. Oh, maybe I can give him a voice. No matter. Trivial all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the hall of the royal scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Water's Day.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Makoto, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for it, Makoto? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Oh, Gallica chooses when it's time to give the word. Or do I choose? Because that is something that's always... It's a bit of a... in the Persona community, it's a bit of a hot question. When do you go? Do you go as soon as you can? and get it over with, or do you build and build and build throughout the months and then you go at the very last moment when you're as strong as possible? I kind of do a mixture. I always do a mixture, especially because like the differences in strength you can get early on with even just one rank in a confidant makes so much more difference early than it does late game. So late game you could just do it early, you can just do it right away and just not have to think about it. But early game it's kind of better to leave it until the last moment so that you can eke out as much strength as you can. Anyway, Necromancer takedown. Luis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Rank 2. Well, that seems much more doable than the rank 8 or whatever it was of the other mission. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicated where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Tread just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Gria said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
We should go.
The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Or it could be the last thing I do. Well, one thing that I definitely want to do is look around for people with requests. Like you.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mastari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mastari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Eldar are anathema to the scientists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. That's an interesting name. They sell it at St. Fermi's Church. I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so.
St. Fermi's Church should be on Sunlumio Street. Think they'll sell us the medicine? They better. All right, I need to purchase the Breath of Fresh Air. I actually have a deadline on this. Huh. Pagan's Dilemma. Increases tolerance. Ooh, okay, that seems like a good idea. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. Really? To get like mercenaries or something at some point. I have to end up with party members that can't unlock an archetype for themselves. Because there's just too many. There's too many. I don't know. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests. Oh, right, that is true. There are like enemies in the real world, rather than just going to this game's version of a palace. So I wonder if I can just... I wonder if I can grind for free. You can, or if it'll take time. If maybe that's a day slot to go out of the city, and then I can do whatever I want outside the city. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Very handy. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Okay, the quest section of the main menu, does it say... Does it say if there are quests I haven't found? You can see other travelers' party formations details from the time they cleared the quest while viewing requests. View the details of requests to see more information about battles, yada yada. Pagan's Dilemma is a favor. Necromancer Takedown, good. Days left 10. No. Okay, so I can't see if I'm missing any requests. All right. Hey, I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Makoto? I have things to do. I see. Do not tarry over long then. Yeah, sorry. Hello.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Oh, that's just peachy. Right, wait, hang on, there was also you. Knowledgeable man. If I may ask you just one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section of the main menu via the information panel. As for my sources, well, that's privileged information. I can't tell you, but rest assured, they're highly reliable. Alright. Grand Cathedral status. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters. Well, thank you for the status. It's only 150, I may as well.
Hey.
If you're set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. Ooh, I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I put it away so I can check it later. Okay, well, at least they're weak to wind, so I've got that going for me. Well, let me know if you have anything else you want to hear about. I know this city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn. It does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there? Hey, don't knock the inn. We're shady enough as is. All right. Let me see. Can I see? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Traveler's Voices Town. Through Traveler's Voices, you can see how other players spent their time. It might serve as a good reference if you're curious. Spend time with supporters, spend time there. Spend time in town, took in the scenery, talked with a pagan, talked with an activist, heard a story. or just went straight into the labyrinth. Interesting. Spend time at question mark, no. And no spend time with supporter. So I don't think I can do either of them. Interesting. Alright. I don't know what I'll do. I'll decide it later. What exactly does that do? Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mastari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad.
I see.
Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you like to know. Mastari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. That's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. What do you want to do? Not today.
Fair enough.
I see. Well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here. Alright. So that increase their tolerance. What are our other ones? Royal virtues. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. I think I would probably want either eloquence or courage first. I'm just basing this off of Persona, but that's usually kind of the ones that you want to start with. Especially courage. Courage is usually difficult to find. Oh, I never actually went in here. It's only open at night, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. You, what business do you have at a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget Lycaon. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Place is too good to be busted. This is good, huh? Okay. Maybe I can help out. So, are there any more side quests? Ooh. Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. So it did. Huh. Oh. Hello. Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 12 on hand. Want to give him one? Sure. Thank you. You're welcome.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to therapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hero's incense. Cool. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. I do too. Clamar beggars. Seeing more and more of them these days. I heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes, Halita. No, Hala? Was it some name like that? Regardless, they're a disgrace to the Clamar name. Yeah, because the Clamar name means so much. I'm guessing you're Mr. Courage, huh? You're Mr. Courage the Cowardly Dog. And you are Mr. Eloquence. I should actually check the shops as well. Maybe they have something new since I was last in here.
Come to think of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant, and they should be able to handle it. Hello, Jody. Hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters you obtain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can then be equipped and used. Okay, cool. I don't see any customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure, though. Your tribe's dealings are your own. Hello, She-Man. Hello. How you been? How you doing? Not gonna lie, Monster Hunter Rise and World are both at 60 hours now. Actually, give me a minute. I'm going to do calculations. All right. Well, I'm glad that you have have continued with your addiction. You know, addictions are never a bad thing after all. If it makes you feel good, just keep doing it. It feels dark. Does it? What does dark feel like? How does it feel to feel dark? I don't know. Muddle blade. All right. Appraise, please. An iron sword. Great. I already have one. I don't need it. Fantastic. Thank you for that. Thank you for literally nothing. Ooh. Costs 50 grand. Why the hell are you even showing it to me right now? An extravagant sword utilized by nobles in duels. Attack 200. Yeesh. All right. And an iron lance. Well, here's another good tip. For Persona games, do not buy shit unless you're actually going into a dungeon, because you might actually you might just get something that you might actually just get the thing you were going to buy. So get spotted by Robbie. Hey Jody, what are you doing crouched in a corner like that? You know, it's really dark and creepy in here. Why not come and sit in the light? I don't get it. All right, what do you have? Do you have something good, something cool, something interesting? Also, I can actually go back here. Huh.
Hey, listen.
Hey, that's not the sales floor. It's a storeroom for antiques. I know, I need to organize those helmets. Don't judge me, okay?
Hey, listen.
Hey, that's not the sales floor. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I was allowed back there, but sure. An elder in my store? Now there's a rare sight. Well, I'll say no more if you've got the money to pay. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Noble tuxedo. Luxurious formal wear for the privileged class. All stats +1 as well. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty PogChamp. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't exactly say no to that. Silver Greaves. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, again, don't buy anything unless you're actually going in. I'm going to wear some emo clothes. Shit, you're going through your emo phase. Oh man. I don't know. I'm not exactly. It's not like I'm. It's not like I'm a paragon of like light and virtue or whatever. Do you think maybe you should talk to Nico about that? I'm sure that she can help you with stuff. 60 plus 60 equals 120 plus 163 equals 283. Your math is wrong. 303 hours across. No, 283 hours across 3 Monster Hunter games. Okay, I have 120 hours in Persona 5, 120 hours in Persona 5 Royal. No, sorry, I have 240 hours in Persona 5. I have 120 hours in Persona 5 Royal, which is 380. I have 110 hours or so in Persona 4 recently. I did play it when I was a kid. I don't know how long I actually played it for. So let's say 490, and then I have about 100 hours in Persona 3 Reload, so that would be 590. Then there's Persona 5 Strikers and Tactica. I'd say you can give me another 100 hours for the two of them, so that'd be 690 hours. Yeah, 690 hours in the Persona franchise. Pretty good, pretty good. Turned around and has black eye. Oh well, all right. You really went all in on the makeup, huh? I don't really see. But you don't really see people with weird contacts like that these days. It's kind of cool. I'm sorry, you have how much in Persona? I knew the games were long, but that's long. Yeah. Something's telling me that wasn't multiple playthroughs. Persona 5 was multiple playthroughs, yeah. I played through it twice, 120 hours each, in order to get the platinum. So yeah, 240 hours just in base Persona 5, and then another 120 in Persona 5 Royal. Could she really reverse the curse on me? I mean, yeah, her step 1 is actually pretty incredible. She can literally do whatever. She can literally cure whatever. She can only just, it's just that she can only cast the spell once. That's kind of her deal. Also, I can't get back there in order to get the beetle thing. It's really bothering me.
And what is it you want?
How's it your leisure? Okay, what have you got? Do you have anything new? Anything interesting? Paralyze? I have some of them. Charm, yeah. I could maybe do some more expensive medicines, but I'm kind of okay. I knew it's too good to be true. What? I mean, I'm sure if you asked her nicely, she'd use the one spell to cure you. I mean, all she has to say is cure eyes. How often does cure eyes come up? All right. Oh shit! I forgot I can go on my blade. I should do that. Whee! Oh, that's so weird. That is genuinely so weird. It's really cool though. Can I talk on this? I can. Oh, damn bloody noble. I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught. Alright. Where's the map? The map is here. I wonder if it shows requests on the map. It's so easy to get lost here. Let's try not to wander off. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was kind of wondering if like I could actually go that way, but no. Any requesters? Anybody with requests or anything? Anything I should know? Doesn't look like it. This is really pretty cool. Ooh, zoom, 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 zoom. Can't go that way. What are you two chatting about? Well, lady, you must rest. For the time being, the rescue won't. No, I must wait until my husband returns. I know he'll come back, so please, just. Yeah, sorry. He's probably The Walking Dead by now. I wonder if I can find the bunny girl. I have a vested interest in the bunny girl because the bunny girl is cute. Picks up Robbie. Whoa. I'm sorry, you really want to do this here now? I mean, maybe I don't mind, but still. The panic at the cathedral's bringing in more people. You there, won't you buy some more water? Some of our water? You have no more of these? Boo. 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 Boo worms. If I ever get a chance to cook somewhere, I should try using this. Yeah, I already bought stuff from her. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, no, it's just that. Stop that at once. Do you have anything new here? I know that you sold stuff for Magla. Right, mindless mallet, soothing sweet buns. Nah, nothing new. Bye-bye, you know. And that is where we're going. Is the way to the fight. But we're not doing it right now. You know, I'm too clingy to leave you here by yourself. I mean, I know you're clingy, but come on, it's you know you can summon me whenever you like, really. All you have to do is open the Hellmouth and I'll be right there. It's not like I can get away from you. I mean, it's not like I've tried or anything. I'd never try and like get away from you or anything, but is that going a bit too far? It might be going a bit too far. Grand Trad Mag Exchange. What I want is to see, is this the church? Yes. Okay. I'm having fun with D&D, but it's also reminding me why I fucking hate some of the people in my class. However, I'm just ignoring that. Yeah, D&D brings out the best and the worst in people. But mostly the worst. At least to start off with. Eugrium, I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here? Breath of Fresh Air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your Virgil tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. That's me right now. Really, dude? Really, bitch? Now, how may I assist? Alright. Oh, I can also purify, maybe. The phrase closery contains lost ancient words within. Hang on. Just a moment. Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respects and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands? I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Yeah. Alright. Breath of fresh air. Boom. Cool. Supply is scarce and is sold only to sanctists. And elders, so long as you're willing to pay. Revives an ally from KO and fully restores their HP. That might be very helpful. Cures malady, cures sleep, cures rage. Let me grab 3 of them. Let me grab 3 of them. Let me grab 2 of them. Cures burn. Cool. I'll leave the Balm of Life, I think. No, I should grab 2 of them as well. Yeah, I'll leave that. I'll leave that for now. Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Okay, that's kind of a That's kind of a goal, huh? That's kind of a goal. Robbie, you also know I can tell when you're lying, but I'm proud of you. Well, proud of me for trying to lie? I mean, you know. I mean, I try, you know. I am kind of a devil demon thing. I suppose I should get better at lying sometimes. Tomorrow's my last day of school for the year. Then I have 1 more year to go, and I don't have to be around those fucking idiots that aren't going to be able to keep a job for 5 minutes. You don't know that. You don't know that. People do change. Like, being a teenager sucks, and you basically all teenagers are still just cooking, right? No teenager is actually done cooking yet. They're all just still in the oven, realistically. So they'll probably like chill a little bit once they get some like they'll probably chill a little bit once they get some proper responsibility. Hello, Cotton. Hello. Welcome back. Don't worry, you'll find new idiots. That is true. That is definitely true. The idiot. They may not be done cooking, but that doesn't mean that they'll ever grow more brains, though. I suppose it depends on like where you like go to study / work. I suppose you're more likely to find toxic people or less likely to. I feel like I did pretty well dodging most idiots in my jobs. I got well in my jobs and in college. I think I got kind of lucky with it. Anyway, I know I should be angry at you, but I'd rather not. Hey, you laughed. I'm off the hook. Hell yeah. Alright. Purified, after which it is born anew with enhancing capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. Okay, so I think it is going to be my goal during this playthrough to max out my royal virtues. There's still the disappointment though. Oh, come on. How many demons does a guy have to kill until he's no longer disappointing the people around him? I'm sure after the first 1,000, I should have gotten at least a little bit of pride going, right? Come on. All right, so yeah, I want to do all the royal virtues in this playthrough. I want to max them out. That is going to be my main goal, I think. And with that, probably wisdom is going to be the first one that I want to go for, because that seems really strong. That seems like something I want to unlock yesterday. Also, that is a request over there. Is it on this map? It is on this map, and I can see that there's another one to the south as well. Cool. Very cool. Very PogChamp. All right. Oh, you're the one who has this shop, aren't you? I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job? A dangerous one, shall we say? I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. Not my problem. I'd rather avoid danger. At least describe the job. So that has... You can't see it, but it has like a orange symbol. I'm assuming that means it's a test for my virtues, but I do not have that. I do not have 2 of that, whatever it is. I'm not entirely certain. So I wonder what happens. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom. Okay, so I definitely need wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it.
Farewell.
I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over.
Right?
Shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. It's actually a good point. Thank you. You know, I do try. I try to kill demons, at least. That's one thing I'm good at. I'll gather information for you. So if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too. Got it? Okay, so we need wisdom. We absolutely need wisdom, and that is where we get wisdom. Okay, good to know. But there is more to be done. Whee! Where is you? You? An elder? Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee of late? Am I that famous? Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. This is literally a sub-story from Pirates in Hawaii. Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. It literally is. I wonder if this guy's been bullied by the other chefs as well. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hush Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'd make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Now, can you please put me down? I'm trying to be in this exhausted. Hey, don't... Hey, it was your idea to pick me up to begin with. I do have a pair of legs. You could have just grabbed my hand. You know, we could have, like, walked together, like, hand in hand. It would have been, you know, kind of romantic or something, but, you know, never mind. You're the Amazonian type. I get that. I understand. It's cool. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind. Agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick. All right, we need to help in the kitchen of the Hushed Honeybee. Oh, increases wisdom. Ooh, cool. Okay, we'll be doing that then. Become the necromancer type. Oh shit, you just changed type? Awesome. Hey look, it's a demon. Jody, I choose you. Use Shadow Punch. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help. Alright, cool. That sounds like a plan to me. That absolutely sounds like a plan. And the game is very pushing me towards wisdom. Like, every step of the way, it's saying, you need wisdom, which, to be fair, makes a certain degree of sense. Wait a sec. That gate will take us out of the city. I have nothing to do here.
Yep.
That's what I thought. We need to head to the Grand Cathedral. I want to check to see if I can go outside, though. So just to make sure that I'm not doing something stupid, let me just save real quick. And I'll see if I can go outside. Save complete. Okay, I don't know why I was looking at somebody's shoe there for a moment, but sure. Yeah, so I want to go to the desert. You got business out there worth risking your life for? No, you don't, and we need to get to the Grand Cathedral now. Oh, okay, never mind then. Fine. New passive, Yin Yang. Jody can change classes by day and night. Oh, shit. Alright, that's... Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gotten in the Tridian Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it is just feeding more meat into the grinder. Oh, excuse me. If only we had skilled mercenaries. Say no more. Okay, I just now noticed this thing. Why does it have realistic-like feet? Realistic-ish feet. Okay. Oh, is this one of those Gauntlet Runner? Yeah. Doesn't this Gauntlet Runner seem rather small? The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. If you're going to buy us a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. That was Lewis's Gauntlet Runner, and I'm not sure we can even afford this one as is. Huh. So I wonder if we're going to use this. Obviously, we are going to get a Gauntlet Runner of our own at some point. But, okay, so we have actually seen all of the city now, I think. Rather disappointingly, let's be honest. Okay, can I actually go in here? Oh, I can. Cool. I should also check the magic amulet shop place. Anybody looking for help or aid in some way? What's up to you? No? No? No. Nobody's looking for a request. Okay. Can I go back here?
Excuse me.
Hey, now, what do you think you're doing? The kitchen is off limits. All right, fine, fine.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, an elder, huh? Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the elder if they see you. Why do they hate the elder? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about the tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a parapus girl.
I'm out of ideas.
But the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy, though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clamar. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both our sakes. All right.
What am I gonna do? Hey?
Could you tell me about the city?
You are.
What's all this then? Not much to tell, really. Grand Trad is the capital of this country. Turn Lumio Street, where we are now, is where you'll find churches, igniter shops. In other words, the city's privileges are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Regulus Grand Cathedral and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. Oh, it does. Okay. Quest obtained. If you head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place and where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And well, I think that about does it. I suppose from a traveller's viewpoint, it's quite the city. Don't know why you'd come to ask me that. You'd come to me to ask that. Huh? Nobody else will talk to you? Ah, for goodness sake, lad. He's so disappointed. Like, that's bullshit. What the fuck? Can't even answer a simple question. I like this guy. This guy's chill. What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident?
You are.
Is there anything to know beyond it's all become a right mess? It's all that the customers chatter about now. Endless whinging about how terrified they are of the humans, and I've got to stand here when their tears start flowing and the air kicks in. But even after all that's happened, some of them still support Luis. Boggles the mind, I tell you. Alright, I like him. He's kind of cool. So back out. And let me go to that igniter shop. We talked to the owner of it, but we didn't actually go inside. It was up here. Also, is the bunny girl around here? No. No bunny girl. Oh well. I'll find my bunny girl again someday. I've always wanted a bunny girl. As a pet, obviously. What? At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It's our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. That's unacceptable. First of all, magic igniters are premium, high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative.
What?
And just who is this representative? That would be Lady Brigitte Lycaon. She is also in charge of operations in this igniter shop. Yeah, and she's the lady who wanted to give us the task. Okay, so we need her permission to actually buy igniters. I don't know if we can actually equip igniters, can we?
What now?
Is that place just for... I mean, we have accessories, but... I don't know, we don't really need igniters since we have archetypes, but I don't know, it could give us something. It could give us, like, I don't know, maybe the ability to summon fire. We don't actually have a mage right now, so like being able to cast fireball might actually be useful. No, that's the wrong one. I keep hitting the big button in order to check the map. That's how it is on every single game. So they both go to Sunshade Row, yes. And I have a thing to put in there. Is there anywhere else I should check? No. Grand Cathedral, no. No, we're pretty good to go. So I'll hand in that quest on Sunshade Row, and then we'll come back and we'll train our wisdom. And then tonight we will help in the kitchen to train some more wisdom. And then we'll become a very wise king. Nah, that's bullshit. I'm gonna abuse my power to its max. I will become a tyrant. And they will adore me as a queen. Not Wait, what did she say? I can't remember. Not something, but beautiful and powerful as the dawn. All shall love me and despair. Yep.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course. Oh, I should have said I didn't say that. I didn't say that was a chance. I should have done that. Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there?
What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude. Da-da-da. Mission accomplished. What did I get? Increased tolerance and a rusted accessory. Really? A rusted accessory. Cool. Okay, not level 2 yet, but that's fine. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Alright, your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. How does she know a lot about the town? She came here with me, and she hasn't been here before. How does she know? An accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me.
No way.
For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Makoto. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Alright, cool. I'll take whatever blessing you can give me. I am going to have to kill a god at some point, probably, so I will take any blessing available. I'm going over this way. Also, I should really be on this. Whee! Where is you? Let's get this talisman appraised.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. What exactly does this one do? Gambler's Jewel. Luck +3. I mean, it's something. It's something. It's not great. Like, luck is, as far as I remember from Persona, luck is only good for, like, crit chance. And, like, 3% crit chance realistically isn't all that useful. You really want it to be higher than that. But you know what? Hulkenberg, you need something, probably. Yes, you do not have an accessory. Do we have anything that gives useful stuff? We have this, which is equipped. That's Gallica only. Yeah. Actually, I won't give it to you. Stroll, do you have one? No. Okay, you can have that then. Where is it? Look, there. All right, you can have that. You have that, that's fine. Endurance +2. That's all fine. By the way, what's your weapon type? Is it, oh, it's Pierce. Ah, that's very good. That's very, 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 very good. That's one of the big things about Persona 3. You kind of need a mixture of physical attacks. And this game is no different in that regard. This is literally just Bizarro Persona after all. I'm sorry, but it just is. I'm not complaining though. I love Persona. As 690 hours will tell you. I love Persona, so I'm happy. I'm very happy. Right, let's train our wisdom until tonight. View of the royal capital. Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. So what's the plan? Care for a short break? Yeah, let's do it. Alright then, it's decided. Alright. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Kamar, Roag, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elder in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. I'm not gonna say I hate it here. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom. Cool. Only +2, but it's a start at least. Oh, that's actually something good. That's a good difference from Persona. So if you look at wisdom and tolerance, you can see that the triangle goes above that white star thing. Whereas if you look at courage or eloquence or imagination, the yellow triangle only goes up to the star. In Persona games, it's always annoyed me that you can't see how far away you are from the next skill, from the next point. You can't see it in any game, and it's always really, really bugged me. So we can actually see the tolerance, or wisdom, I'm actually like, ooh, what, like 33, 40% of the way there? Something like that. So yeah, it's not actually going to be that long until we actually get the next wisdom pip, which is nice. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. So I wonder if it's like a 10-based system. Like the first one we need 10, the second one we need 20, the third one we need 30, something like that. It could be, I don't know. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back to the Hushed Honeybee. And this will also increase our wisdom. Oh, so we're going to increase our wisdom by helping in the kitchen. No, this is going to increase our tolerance, sorry. So we're going to increase our tolerance by helping in the kitchen and then do our wisdom, and then increase our wisdom by doing the request. So that's kind of cool. Do you have anything interesting to say? Ooh. Secret of the Red Grass Shop. Sure. This does remind me of South Park, the Stick of Truth. Or like one of the first things you can do is talk to a merchant, and he says, Clyde, and he says, would you also like to purchase? You can purchase wares from me. Also, would you like to hear some tips and rumors for $2? And then you give it to him, and then he's like, do not waste your money on tips and rumors. Hilarious joke. Absolutely love it. And he doesn't give you your money back either. There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Ah, okay, interesting. Ingredients of Grand Trad. Sure, screw it, why not?
Hey.
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bidu meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? All right. Was an acquaintance. Who was an acquaintance? What was an acquaintance? What? What? I don't think I missed a comment there. Did you mean to send that to me? All right, cool. Ingredients. Good. Kind of useless since we already got the red grass one. And can I talk to... Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Okay. Yeah, so that was kind of useless because I already got the red grass tip and I already bought the Bidu meat and the water, so yeah, kind of useless. Okay. Is there any quests? No, but there is something that I want to do, which is go to this shop. It's only open at night. I haven't been able to do it, so now we're doing it. Hello! What exactly is going on here? Ooh, kind of cool.
Incredible.
All the magic books here are ones that were declared forbidden, though they don't seem to be for sale. If the church catches word of this, I doubt they'll go easy on them. The shopkeepers have got a lot of guts, opening a place like this and right in the middle of Grand Trad. Alright, so what's up with you? I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee, and an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Alright. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is. They're most valuable, and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? Alright. Flammabottle. Okay, deal damage to one enemy. I don't really like these items. They're in, these types of items are in Persona as well, and I feel like you don't need them so long as you build your characters properly, so long as you build your personas properly. They're kind of surplus to requirements. Granted, it might be more difficult in this game with the way, what are they called? With the way the system works. So maybe they'll be more useful in this game, but I don't know. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Ooh, 27,000. That's kind of cool though. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Oh. So basically you make it so that one person can just go twice, but they still require the same turn icons. I don't know if that's actually useful, to be perfectly honest, because you're able to pass your turn, right? So if you wanted one person to have 2 turns, you could just... Except, I suppose if there was something that said... No, I don't know. I was thinking of maybe like a 2-turn action, like in Pokemon, there's fly and there's dive actions, and there's like solar beam and what's a hyper beam. Maybe if something like that was in the game, it might be useful, but I really don't think so, to be perfectly honest. I don't. Even then, you would just use the pass turn button. So I really don't see the point of that. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, hex, daze, forgets sleep. Okay, so you were saying something about wands. I assume that you're being sarcastic or something, because I don't see any fucking wands anywhere here. All right, fine. I guess we don't need igniters. Is the main takeaway of this. So that shop is kind of surplus to our requirements. Kind of. Right. So what is that? Is that courage? I saw an icon there. No, this. Is it courage? Maybe? It's kind of similar. It's not exactly the same though. Let me go check what that is. That's kind of bothering me. It's this one right here. Oh right, the mag broker. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I can sell my mag for money, which I don't think I want to do. How much mag do I have? I have 5,000. I could do some more, I think. I think in order to upgrade my dudes, I need 20. So yeah. All right. So this area is supposed to be really, really busy at night. So let's go see what that looks like. Okay, no quests or anything. No quests or anything. But let's see. Okay, it looks like, well, it's busy, but it looks basically just as busy as during the day. What about the red grass dude? Parapus Shopkeep. Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figured it'll stave off your hunger at least. Well, isn't he an honest one? But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Got to make sure you're not running about on an empty stomach. So how's about it? Gonna buy something? Blue cheese. Yeah, why do I get the feeling that it's just moldy cheese and he's just pretending it's something special? I'll buy some.
Can we talk?
He said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little. Right now you have 0. What's the plan? Sure. Thanks. Much obliged, my good man. Come back again anytime. All right. Blue cheese. Don't know what that bun does, but sure. Hello. My, oh my, an elder, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste than my parents, ha! But I do apologize, all of the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
If you might deign to help.
And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So what do you say? A vitality pendant? Ooh. Ooh, that's a little expensive. That's a little expensive, but I don't have any, like, I do need at least one more pendant like thing. And that does sound intriguing, a vitality pendant. That would be good for, oh, I don't know, a tank class maybe? Sure.
Can we talk?
Glasswork that protects against malady, but not what I'd call cheap. Oh, against malady. No. Actually, never mind. You did nothing strike your fancy? Yeah, if it's just that, I was expecting it to be like plus 100 HP or something like that, but no, apparently not. Hello.
Hello there.
You interested in these herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Grius? Grius? Don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around Thornaby lately? One of his friends, truly? I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that, deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. It's 150 a piece, or 4 for 500 reeve. I'll buy 4.
Can we talk?
Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. What do you want to do? Buy. Purchase. Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Please feel free to come again anytime. A merchant who only sells to regulars. How does one become your regular if you refuse to sell to them? Just random curiosity. Oh, what's going on here? What's it? Demo Man Goddard. This is what happens when society trades their heroes, their demolition experts who helped with the restoration like me, for ignorant youths like Luis. What is youth anyway? A sin, that's what. Now is the time to reclaim what they took, to show them how to live right.
Come off it.
He's right, damn it. Without a king like Goddard, they'll send us old folks straight to our graves. It's our time for respect. It's our time for adoration. This is our kingdom. Don't let the youth take it away from us. Huh. He's going to be a boss fight one day. You little boss. He's only saying that so you leave because he just wants to sell to you. Yeah, probably. What's currently going on? We are doing the whole life simulator aspect of the game. The life simulator, the most fun part of any Atlas game, as far as I can judge. Oh, we can just sit on the bench and look at people again some more. Cool, that's good. Glow Mall. Now Flono. Yeah, cool. Right, so we are here. So I should actually just look this way. Is there any that we cannot do? No. I think we're basically good to be gone, I think. So, hush, honeybee. So, we are going to help out. Oh! Did I just see the bunny girl? No, I didn't. This guy looked pink. So we're going to help out in the kitchen, and we're going to complete a quest. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beetle. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. My tone should approve. I don't know if I actually have the Bidu. Oh, that reminds me. There was someone who wanted to know us, like helping with the cooking here. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Should we help Fabian out? Are those 2 different things? I mean, I could just do this, and if it passes the thing, that's great. If it doesn't pass the thing, then meh. We'll just do it again. Because I want to learn this recipe either way, right? So, sure, okay. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted beetle. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we? Take me, mommy.
Next up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe. Did she? I guess she did that off screen. How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Take it away, Chef Galka. No, we're not doing the stupid anime trope that I hate, where people just decide, oh, the recipe sucks. I don't know any better, but the recipe sucks and I'm gonna do it my way. No, we're not doing that trope. I hate that trope. It's really fucking stupid. Let's stick to the recipe. No. I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabienne's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. And it's also like a hometown dish of hers as well, so yeah. It would actually probably be very disrespectful to mess with it. Galka and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Makoto? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Yosh. All right. Looks like we're about halfway to the next tolerance slot, so that's good. I continued to help out as the night went on. All right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Lumio Street. Yay! Okay, so I was able to do 2 at once. So that's like 3 birds with 1 stone. Awesome. We were able to learn a recipe, help out at the inn, and in order to help out at the inn, increase our tolerance, and we get to help out that guy. Cool. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does he even mean? Louis Sworders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Yeah, I think that this is going to be one where we wait for a while. Well, no, to be perfectly honest. I think because I can't hang out with these guys. I can't actually hang out with either of them right now. So all I could do is really train up my royal virtues. So I don't know. I might see if I can get wisdom to rank 2 so that I can yeah, I might see if I can get my wisdom to rank 2, but then we'll go in, I think. We'll do the request for the lady as well. And we'll see what the church can do with purifying. If that only needs rank 2. That could need like rank 3 or 4 or something, so I don't know. But we'll do what we can. Yeah. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I feel the same. I admit, I'm relieved to hear you say it. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. What's happened? Why did that sound like Dawn French? Why did that person sound like Dawn French? What are you doing? Okay, where is the... So I thought that symbol was for the courage. How do I actually do courage then? I guess I can't train courage, can I? Weird. Weird. I guess not. So what can I train? I can train tolerance, wisdom, eloquence, and the brainy one, whatever that is. Imagination. But I can't train courage. Odd. I mean, that's honestly... Yeah, usual Persona nonsense. Courage is always the one that you want the most of, but it's also the hardest one to get. It's always the way. Hello. Have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. So the honeybee is cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone could get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being in Nidia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Roag nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today. The chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why it sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. And still, there are lots of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just want a confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hush Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Hey, mission accomplished. Increases wisdom. Awesome.
Now then.
Awesome possum. +4. Oh, informed. And I think that was actually what the church wanted as well. Awesome. Okay, so that was super easy. Wisdom is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up with our own fight too. So I really, really like that. I really, really like that. So we were basically given a full-on side quest chain, where we were told from the church, you need informed wisdom. We were told from her, you need informed wisdom. So, and then we were told, then all we had to do was wait on that bench, was hang out on that bench for one day, then do his story, then do his quest, and that by itself, that gave us the wisdom that we needed to do both of those things. So that's actually really good. That's actually really good. It's like there was a mini storyline where we just get wisdom, and then we're able to progress like with our other things. That's actually really cool. That's really good game design. I like that, and it was so like fluid as well. It's just like all you have to do is be curious enough to explore. If you're curious enough to explore, then you can easily do this little sub-story side quest. So that's actually really cool. I'm actually kind of impressed by that, because like the more I think about it, the more seamless and just like natural it was, and yet it was impactful. You know, it teaches you something. It teaches you what is expected of you in this game. You hang out on the bench and you do these other things in order to get the points, and then you're able, because you got the points, you're able to unlock new abilities and new you're able to open doors that weren't open to you before. So that's really cool. I like that.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job? This lady owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe it. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this one. Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Alright, what's the job? What do you want me to do?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're unnecessary. They make things easier. I don't know. Well, they're unnecessary for me. I don't need them anymore, but I suppose they make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh?
Yeah.
You have a good grasp of it then.
I mean, the igniter we were given was literally just fireball. There aren't very many. There isn't very much occasion for normal people outside of the army to use fireball. That's. Yeah, situational is basically the perfect way to put it.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Am I good at keeping secrets? Don't tell anyone this, but I'm a phantom thief. Maybe I should have named him Ryuji. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on words.
There was no way I was answering anything else.
I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you.
Okay. I wonder if I could have failed that.
An extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Why weren't you able to exterminate it?
Hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
Wait.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the
some illicit cargo, perhaps? But no, that's not my question. My question is, you know where the beast is. You're obviously... Well, okay, I was about to say you're obviously a very capable woman. Maybe she's not. Maybe she is just a shopkeep. Who knows? But if you have magical igniters, and you probably have the best magical igniters in the business, why didn't you use them to destroy the monster yourself? Why do you need us?
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them.
Groups?
But
the guards?
If trust you, then I certainly can.
Or maybe the
How
church?
Are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
I mean, how about this for a reward? How about you actually let me buy your stock? Because I currently can't do that, by the way. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
Let's start. I need to slay Guptoros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee on Sunshade Row, should have more details. There is no deadline. Increases courage. That's pretty cool. A pious igniter. That's interesting. So we can get igniters of our own. Holy baddie. Yeah, she ain't bad. She ain't bad. Those trousers, man. You know? Those trousers. They can... Trousers can be very revealing if they are of a certain tightness. The thing that worries me is the rank. 2.5. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It might be a good idea for us to go and beat up the Necromancer first. And gain levels and stuff from that. But I think beating up the Necromancer is like two stars. It's like a 2-star ranking. If I think of it like getting to the Necromancer would take a lot of time, would take a lot of effort. The entire thing would take 2 stars. Whereas all I need to do is just get to the Belega Corridor and kill that specific thing. So there is no like overall huge like labyrinth to go through. then I might be able to do 2 stars. I'm not sure. Honestly, it might be the case where I might just save, try and go kill the thing, fail, reload, go do something else. That might be an idea. Ah.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Okay.
We'll face danger here.
A derelict mansion which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who rivaled even the royal monarchs. Interesting. Interesting. What I'm confused about is there's an arrow there.
Right there's a labyrinth.
There's an arrow there with number 1 on it. Just to the left. That says that there's a request in progress. There's also one here.
Here's where we are now.
And oh, I guess Necromancer, the Necromancer takedown is the one in progress.
This place.
Yeah, okay. It's killing the Necromancer itself. Okay.
We'll face danger here.
Interesting.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Okay. It probably will take like a day or 2 to get there as well, won't it? A monster at Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate, or speak with me and I'll call for you a carriage. Okay, well that's something to keep in mind. I'll have to see what happens with that.
All right then.
No. Over here. Let's go see what purifying does. I don't know if I even can purify. Do I have anything that can be purified? I do not know. But we'll try at least. Yes. Interesting. You seem to be an elder, but it seems you understand something of sanctism. If you carry armaments... Oh, shit. Okay. I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. Alright. So, mining uniform and blessed water. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. That's not bad. Defense 105. Ooh, it is so much better. It is so much better than what we have right now. Okay, that's pretty cool. Sure. Alright, purify. Blessed power. I think I'll give it to Makoto. Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, available archetypes. Yeah, healer, mage, seeker, warrior, and knight. I have a seeker, a warrior, and a knight, but I don't have a mage or a healer. I don't really know what to be doing with that. I really don't. Also, you have anything interesting to say?
This I cannot fathom.
Inviting an elder into a church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elda are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it.
What?
Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Yeah. And we are going to try to become king. That is going to be very, very funny eventually. Right, so that worked out. The whole church thing. That's awesome. Let us go and actually, no, not this. This.
All right then.
Let's go back to the Hushed Honeybee, and we'll talk to the informant. See what they have to say. Hello.
If you could help. Fancy a bit of info?
What do you want to know? Ox Demon of Belega Corridor. Learn about the enemies in Belega Corridor. Sure.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptoros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. Ah. Okay, so do not bring a mage. A mace? Who would use a mace? Maybe the healer? Well, good for us then. We don't have either. As said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between
Okay, so I can knock it out if I use pierce. Okay. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Dude, are you even paying attention? Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. Okay, so the monsters in the Grand, so we are supposed to do that after the Grand Cathedral. Right. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. So we are supposed to do the Grand Cathedral first. Is Maria okay? Can I talk to Maria? I mean, her dad just died, so... Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Or at least have a not shit day. Right, so what are we going to do then? I think that we are done on all of the requests. Except for, obviously, the corridor thing. Yeah. So, we have a choice. Option number 1. We do some more virtue signaling. we buff our virtue some more. Option number 2. We go into the Grand Cathedral and we continue with the main story. Option number 3, we go and we try and do the request to kill the Guptosaurus Rex or whatever it is. Just to make sure, quest, yes, so Necromancer Takedown is 2 stars, Bullish Embargo is 2.5. There also isn't a deadline for the Bullish Embargo either, so we can kind of take our time with that. But I do kind of want to, I do kind of want to check to see just how hard it is. If we can do it, I would like to do it first before we continue with the main story. But I doubt that I can. I really doubt that I can. But I think we'll give it a try. I think we'll give it a try and just see what happens. But, of course, I'm going to save the game right here. That way, if it does take time to go to the corridor, which I'm pretty sure it will, we don't need to waste that time. Wait a sec, that gate will take us out of the city. I want to go to Belega Corridor.
Really?
Got it, but don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay? Okay. Traversing the land. Request and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay? Yeah, you keep saying that. Alright, we're going here. Brigida mentioned a monster lives in these ruins. It could help us train up, but you sure you want to go? Our top priority is the Grand Cathedral right now. Besides, there may be even stronger enemies in there. All I'm saying is to give it some thought, Makoto. We should be able to get there and back within the day. What will it be? Want to go? Yeah, she is telling me that I should go to the cathedral, isn't she? She is kind of making it very clear. Let's think it over. Screw it. We'll do the cathedral first. We'll do the cathedral first. Right, so that's option 1 gone. Actually, technically, I think that was option 3. So option 1 and 2 left. Do we continue increasing our royal virtues, or do we go in? Unstinking believable. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because, like, the thing is, these, the ways that I'm getting, like, these things, the royal virtues, they're not giving me anything except the royal virtues. And it looks like it's a very small amount as well. So, I don't know, if I found a royal virtue that I could get with, I could, like, do that and get paid as well at the same time, or I could do and I could get experience or something at the same time, that would be worth it. I don't know if any new ones will unlock is the thing. And I don't think I got paid for helping at the inn either. I mean, I did get the recipe, so there is that. But maybe it would be better to just go in now and then spend the time later. Oh, spend time with supporters. Oh, if you go into the labyrinth, if you go into the Grand Cathedral early, then you can spend time with Hulkenberg and Stroll afterwards. Ah. Okay. I do want to make it my priority to do the royal virtues. Spend time with question marks. That's interesting. Huh. Other travelers, parties upon mission clear. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Murmur. Royal virtues. I could maybe get intolerance to rank 2. That might be or intolerance. I could maybe get tolerance to rank 2. Split the difference. Get tolerance to rank 2, call it good, and then go into the thing. I mean, that's another thing. Like, I mostly get royal virtues from quests, right? So if there's no requests to do, then I'm not getting it. It would just be faster to just do requests. I do have about 2 hours. I have a decent amount of time as well. Do you know what? Screw it. I have about 2 hours left to stream, and I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't be able to fill those 2 hours with just doing royal virtues. So that has made up my mind for me. Let me go to the smithy though, and I'll see about buying weapons.
Hello there.
Hello there. Specifically, the Iron Lance. I'll buy that for the Hulk.
Indeed.
Awesome. Beautiful. Do I have anything to sell? No. Nothing to appraise? Nope. Okay. Now let's do it. Let's go and do the video game. Let's go and take back the Grand Cathedral for our own. Do you know what would be really cool, by the way? I don't know if it's going to be true, but when as I walk through this place, like, there's an unidentified corpse here. I guess bad things still happen here too. I should have expected as much. There's literally a corpse there. There's a dead bird there. There's like random garbage here. There's a banana. I don't know. There's part of a banana. I don't know why. I wonder if, as I progress through the game and I help as many people as I can, there's all these signs and a child, and graffiti. I wonder if, as I play through the game, this place will slowly get better and better. Slowly get cleaner, get more bright and colorful. That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. I don't know if that will happen, but it would be very awesome. It would be awesome to see. All right, Sunlumio Street. Don't really need to be here. Where I need to be is actually up here. So I actually kind of went the wrong way, but whatever. Don't tell anyone. I do not make mistakes. I am not allowed to make mistakes. I'm a perfect being. Actually, just out of curiosity, this recruitment office, can I go back in here? I can. Is the fat guy here? The guy that we originally... Oh.
Wait a second.
Hey now, hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you. They might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, things may get dicey for us. Okay. Well, I wanted to see what that sign... Oh shit, I forgot she can do that. I wanted to see what that sign can do. Also, you seem very detailed. Oh yeah, you're gonna either join my party or you're gonna try and kill me, aren't you?
No soldiers at a time like this. Not good at all. We've already got an issue with Hazme. The people of Martira should not have to suffer more indignities.
Are things all right? So you're pretty concerned?
I suppose.
I'm always concerned. Actually, forget I said that. Don't worry about it.
Don't be concerned that you're always concerned. Okay.
Actually knew someone in Count Luis's private army. He'd volunteered before I knew it.
Hard to fathom taking a side after. Hey, mind your own business, Elda. Oh shit! Don't say it. Don't say Elda in front of the soldiers. They might take that personally.
Whoa.
Posters for wanted people. Am I there? Did they capture my good side? Is this the way out, or? I don't think it is it? No, that's the way in. Unless there's two ways. Actually, this place appears a lot bigger than I thought it was. I'm pretty sure I didn't come in this way. Soldiers' quarters. I can hear the snoring of the resting soldiers. Ah, I see. What about the one down here then? Oh, I could look at something there for a second. The waiting quarters for new recruits. I can hear their passionate voices that have yet to experience the battlefield. Oh, gold beetle. Awesome. All right. Well, that means that this entire little adventure meant something. So, you know, it all worked out. It all worked out. Oh, no, that's not. This. All right. Are we good to be gone then? I think we are. Let me save the game here. No, not load. Save. Boop and boop. Cool. And let's get to it. Let's go save the day. We're heading to the Grand Cathedral? I'll get the others. Grand Trad, Catacombs entrance.
Hey.
Oh, before I forget, here, this Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. Ariadne's thread. Huh. That's interesting. Was her name Ariadne? I'm getting her mixed up with Arachne. Arachne was the one who was turned into a spider by Athena. And so So Ariadne is also from Greek myth. She is the one from the Minotaur's Labyrinth with, was it Perseus or was it Theseus? It was one of those two. She's the one who had the clever clogs idea of letting threads, like, of leaving thread behind so that they didn't get lost in the labyrinth. So interesting that it was named after her. Very Persona 3 of you. Ariadne's thread. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. All right. So, how are we doing, boy and girl?
Definitely.
Rhys entrusted things to us. Let's make good on our promise. That's all I want. But for now, we need to deal with that necromancer. We must stop it.
Onward.
We must go after him. We cannot let the royal scepter fall into his hands. Let's actually go in and talk to more. Go to Academia. And we need to keep an eye out for the kitty cat as well, while we're exploring.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Alright, ooh, you actually have a thing, do you? Mystical Strolls. The Royal Magic. Right. Aki... Oh, just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the Royal Funeral, right? And this is its formula? Ah. That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves getting your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting now that I consider it again. I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you have learned new truths. Okay, interesting. Cat? Pet the cat? Pet the cat. What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Yeah, look at your face. It's like you know you're cute. Alright, what? Do you actually have like a request or something? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with, about archetypes. I've a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too will be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Lewis the Archmage, I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Increases imagination. Hello, my summer car with mods. Hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Altair employee. I'm not an employee anymore. I don't think. You're currently suing me, so I don't think you can sue your own employees. That seems like shoddy business practice. You'll be sent back to that planet. No, I like this one. This one has magic and shit. Raise the healer archetype to rank 10. That is interesting. Not going to lie, you are Crab. We are all destined to be Crab. That is just how the universe works. We are all destined to Crab. Too bad you're Captain of Aurora 2. Captain of the Aurora 2, yeah. Oh, why didn't they just name it the Titanic 2, huh? Did you know that that's actually a movie? They actually made a Titanic 2. Titanic 2 Electric Boogaloo. Good idea. It's time to pregnant. No, do not pregnant the crab. Let the crabs pregnant the crabs. You do not pregnant the crabs. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit. Yes, a confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you'll gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Okay, so we can like craft our own personal archetypes. Interesting. You managed to beat what you needed to beat. What? Are you making a Michael Jackson reference? Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Changes the SpaceX ship's name in a couple seconds. There, now you're the captain of the Titanic too. Yeah, I'm sure that everybody on Earth would be overjoyed to hear that. One time I was walking around my something, and then I saw a dude in the middle of the street banging a potato. But why though? Being mentally unwell, that's why. Anyway, let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Alright.
Please, do
Unlocking skills in Academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Cool. That sounds really fucking complicated, but cool. Set skill. Can I make... Okay, I can't actually do anything, I don't think. I can do nothing. PogChamp, I can do nothing. Right, okay, sure. So you're rank 6 on that, you're rank 5 on that, and you're rank 3 on that. I don't know, do I want to do his thing? Do I want to bring a mage along? Because I'm thinking about the next dungeon, the one with the bull thing, and I am thinking that thing we really shouldn't bring a mage or a healer to that fight. So what I'm thinking is maybe we should stick with what we're doing, get as strong as possible during this dungeon, then do the bullfight. Then we'll probably have one or maybe even 2 new party members by that point. So then I can give one of them the mate or the healer and let them level it up. It would kind of be going a little bit slowly for him, but I think that's probably what I should do. It'll make leveling him up, like I'd be leveling him up fairly slowly, but in terms of the team, I'd be making them stronger in a way that I want faster. So I think that's probably what I should do. Anyway, Seeker's research. Develop the healer. Yes, there's still progress to be made. Strengthen to level 10. In terms, yeah. Makoto. So what's this? The mage, the healer, the knight, and the warrior. So what do I need for this? I need Seeker rank 20 and I need 8,000 mag. Okay, I thought that I needed 20. So that's quite a bit less. I do need him to be at rank 3 though. Oh, that's actually a good point. I need more to be at rank 3. So actually leveling up the Seeker isn't that super duper useful, because I'm going to be capped until I can get the healer up. That is true. That is true. Okay, I've changed my mind. We are going to go healer.
I see.
So what do you have? Oh, you have Hama. Oh wow, they hang on. So they changed the offensive ones except for light for some reason. Because Hama is literally just a light spell. Now granted, it is different. That does light damage, whereas Hama in Persona is like an insta-kill. But that is kind of funny. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. A support attack lands in overworld combat. What does that mean? I have no idea. Medi, that's pretty cool. Okay. Patra is the same. Increases evasion against light attacks. Removes... Why? That's useless, because this thing already resists light. So why do I care about the evasion against light? What? Dakunda. Oh, Dakunda's great. I love Dakunda. Dakunda's like one of the strongest skills in Persona. Well, okay, I shouldn't say strongest, but one of the most helpful skills in Persona. Recovers medium HP each turn. Oh wait, can you actually read that? You can't. Okay, Dakunda removes all debuff effects from all allies. There's also Rakunda, I think it is, which removes all buff effects from enemies. So those two are very, very useful. Recovers medium HP every turn. Oh, heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay, well, I definitely don't want more than one healer on a team, I don't think. I doubt I do. Oh, I can actually see the synthesis. Oh, do you know I never did, actually? Hang on. I never actually saw what the synthesis was for the Seeker. Oh, no. Details. So, Horse-Drawn Carnage, I like that. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Okay, cool. Deals heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Okay. Gassic? Okay. Feeling a little bit gassy. Alright. Weak magic damage to all enemies. Matarukaja is in here. Okay, I don't know why that's there, but sure. Increase all allies attack for 3 turns is great. A little bit scary that it's here rather than just like in the normal thing, but all right. Seeker, Knight, or Commander. Ooh, Commander is a thing. Okay, so I can actually spoil myself. Brawler, Berserker, Commander. All right. Oh, Mass Dancer. That's kind of cool. Thief and Faker and Merchant? What? Okay, yeah. Anyway. I feel like they really should have redacted some of that, but sure. Innocent Mace. Oh, that's true. I don't have a good mace, do I? Okay. Well, anyway. Healer. Let's do this. And we'll get Makoto to study it. Why not? The Healer. This is the archetype you sensed from Maria's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
1,000 Marang was required to channel the Healer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes. Yes, I do. Let's do it.
I'm counting on
One day I will be milked. I believe in you, She-Man. One day you will be milked.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. Alright. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. Channel the healer archetype. Yes. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay, change the equipment. Should I go and grab a new mace? I shall now be stabbing something. I hope you enjoy your stabbing. Do take care not to stab thyself. So what do I need for this then? I need Maria rank 3. Okay. Sure. Alright. Well, all I really want is healer rank 10. If I can get to healer rank 10, then I'll be happy. Yeah. Okay. Lectures, anything new?
Care to know?
Synthesis?
This right here.
Now, regarding synthesis, when a skill wielder and a supporter collaborate, they can unleash a special skill that cannot be used under normal circumstances. This technique, symbolizing unity, is the hidden power of the archetype. Oh, don't let it be symbolizing unity. No, we'll need to pay every time we boot up the game. No. The conditions for using them depend on the combination of the archetypes participating in battle. You can try all manner of combinations in actual battle, use familiar archetypes, or try a more esoteric approach. Whatever you wish. Every synthesis is a technique powerful enough to form the core of a strategy. Plan accordingly, and you can seize the advantage in battle.
What would you care to know?
Party formation. Nah, it's fine. All right, and we're able to, but we are able to change that in the party. Are we able to change the archetype here? I don't know. Oh, that's kind of annoying as well. So there are statues in here, right, that can that come to life, and they're weak to wind and they're strong against physical. I kind of need the wind, don't I? How do I use inherit skills? Makoto Seeker. Ah, okay, wait. I do it like this. Ah, ha, ha. Wait. Sorry, I just realized, why does... Oh, because you learn Media rather than Dia. Or whatever, Day. Okay. Well, I kind of need the wind, sadly, so... I would like to give it Day, but...
Alright.
Yeah. We'll go with the wind. I need the wind for right now. All right, that's actually pretty cool. That is genuinely a pretty cool system. And then I can just, if I come in here, I can just change it whenever I want, I think. Archetypes. Can I? I think I can. Is it follower equipment? Ah, healer? Ah, there you go. And I can just switch back. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Awesome possum. Let me go up here real quick. Let me read about the healer and the knight, yeah. I think the healer as well. This looks like research documents about the knight archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. The souls together form the power of the Knight. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic I dub the Magic Knight, and the elite, selfless paragon of grace I dub the Paladin. Per its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the Knight Shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth.
Okay.
So this archetype has great defense and strong resistances, but might be a little lacking in offense. Sounds like having the right allies to make use of its synthesis attacks is key. Interesting. Nothing new. Oh, there is something new over here. It is all the way down here for some inexplicable reason. This looks like research documents about the healer archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together formed the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy I dub the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth. So this archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Yes, I see. Okay, cool. Really cool. Some cool stuff happened here. Let's go back to reality. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. You don't man. Sorry. Yes, let's prepare some more.
Understood.
I wish to have a new mace. I wish to purchase a new mace. Whomsoever shall provide me with such a device shall have my forever gratitude and grace. Spado Smithy. Hello, Spatto.
Hello there.
By the apprentice's mace. It's only plus 25, but at least it's something. Yeah. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly indeed. I do wonder, should I give somebody else a secondary role? Honestly, not too fussed. Yeah, we'll go to the recruitment center.
Let's go.
Because where we're actually going is just around the... Okay, I thought that would put me outside, but sure, whatever. It's still faster, it's fine. Oh, I keep doing that. Pressing down in the later Yakuza games is what puts you on the segue. Alright, you get the others. So I keep pressing down when I mean to press circle. Okay, Catacombs entrance. So we are about to face a necromancer, and the way that we are going to find the necromancer is by going through catacombs. Am I the only one spotting a problem with this plan? Am I the only one? Alright, let's save. And we are gone. We are gone.
Got it.
Right, let's go then.
What do you think?
Ready to go after that necromancer? Let's go.
Let us hurry.
Let's make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims. Alright. Let's go beat some dudes up. And also some zombies, but mostly some dudes. Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least our attempt to ambush has failed. Alsus.
Hey.
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grius' death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
I know. Let's proceed.
We're off.
We're off. So those two doors are still locked. I'm assuming that they'll be like that they'll be shortcuts back to here eventually. Right, so now I need to see... We're safe here? I mean, there's a monster right there. Okay. Oh, it's you! It's the bunny girl!
What's going on here?
What's going on here? It's my bunny girl! Look at them thighs!
Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house.
Hot? I mean, I need to acknowledge it, right? I need to acknowledge it. She is hot as fuck. Also, but one thing I will say is it just me, or does it look like she's wearing like a metal thong? Is that just me? She has the like straps going up her waist from below her shorts. They could be like a light leather, I suppose. But even then, a leather thong, I'm not sure that that's a great idea. You mean the catacombs where the walls are literally lined with skulls, which are corpses, meaning you could just flat out move instantly? Yeah, this sounds like a Magneto versus Iron Man situation, by the way. Iron Man would win that in most media. He is depicted as stronger with his technology, and he is reliant on non-magnetic metal. True. Even on the shrapnel that was in him and the core are mostly non-magnetic. Huh, that's some interesting lore I didn't know. Unless the Marvel Rivals version, that one's fucked. Once again, that's twice in one game. Somehow I agree with you. That is one attractive woman. It really is. It really is. You know, in all Persona games, there comes a time when you need to decide who you are going to romance. I'm just saying. She's a strong contender. She's a very strong contender. But I'll have to see what her personality is like. If she has a shit personality, then yeah, I'm not touching her. Sorry.
Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
All right. Wait. Wait, you're off into it?
Enter the Grand Cathedral.
Wait, she said she was off, and wow, that is one. Okay. That is a nice angle right there. But she says I'm off, and then she goes into the place. Surely you should have walked the other way.
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
All right, I kind of like her. At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
We will rescue her.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
Yeah, we're heroes or something. I don't know.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Paracus.
I mean, she is hot. I may have just a small 7-inch reason why I might want to help her, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
True. Don't worry, I'll stop thirsting in a moment.
Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't think that we're going to see any normal people in here. Like, we're either going to see the undead or we're going to see soldiers. So honestly, you didn't even need to give me a description. Just any normal looking person. Just any normal looking person, and we'll know that it was her. Don't worry about it. Dude, be realistic, okay? Dude, jeez.
If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you.
And besides, it is possible for it to be too big. That is definitely possible. There needs to be some wiggle room, you know? A friend in need is a friend indeed. A Paracus woman wants me to find her friend who was left behind in Regolith Grand Cathedral. And it's only 1 star. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to be going from 1 star to 2 star to actually kill the necromancer. Huh, okay. Alright, let's do it. Gonna go save the girl. I do wonder...
Come on.
You're too nice, you know that, but I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast. I do wonder if, since this is only 1 star, and the necromancer is 2, I wonder if we're gonna get booted out the moment we find the girl. It's possible. It's very, very possible. If not likely. Anything around? Any chests or anything? No. Alright, let's go find the girl. Boop. That's true. 9 isn't too big though. 6 to 9 is the average, I'm pretty sure. Although don't hold me that, I'm not 100%. 6 is the average. 9 is monstrous. 9 is absolutely monstrous. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Okay, almost messed up there. Almost messed up. Didn't quite, but almost. Alright. Boop.
Alright.
Getting in was easier than I thought it would be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore.
That's true. 9 isn't too big though. Or no. Guy gave me a gift and I'm not even going to be the one using it. I guess so, my dude. I guess so. Congratulations. That's all I can say. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Nary a single sentry. How have they distributed the troops? Of course, this nerd wants to know about troop distribution. All I care about is, are they distributed anywhere near me? Boop. We might be able to get some recipe on this door.
Great find. Keep it.
Expensive medicine. Oh, nice. Sure. Let's just unlock this. We might be able to fast travel back to it later or something. I don't need it right now, but
This place.
it's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest.
Another Magla Hollow, eh? I'm glad of the safety.
If so,
Then shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it wise, considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right. I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back.
I'm glad we were able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply, rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such.
Traveling between Magla Hollows. Gallica can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and a Magla Hollow. If your party's feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla Hollows to explore dungeons efficiently.
Then...
Let's take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place. Okay, so that is the minigame. That is the minigame of all Persona games. Try to finish the dungeon in one sitting. If you can do that, then you're doing great. If you can't do that, then you're maybe a bit weak. So, I don't know, maybe it'll be necessary in this game. I don't really think that there's too many ways of recouping your MP in this game, though. So it might be necessary. But we'll have to wait and see. Talk to allies. It is a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry.
But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this Day of Calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good.
Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much Magla in the city.
We encountered a similar phenomenon. A similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it even here in Grand Trad.
To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
Then based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral.
Alright, travel elsewhere, resume exploring, make a record, sure. Let's save. Why not? I recognize that exact screen. They're surrounding the table in the exact same way Persona does. You are absolutely right. I recognize it too. Didn't bring it up, but I recognized it too. This really is just bizarro Persona. It's so odd. Don't need to go to academia. Travel elsewhere? No, resume exploring.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Let us do this thing. Let me see, though. I don't think I necessarily want to go upstairs right now. Let me just go for a little bit of an explore.
No choice but to cut through them.
Mad Watchdog. Okay.
Time for some close talk.
Cool.
This is our chance. Forward.
Okay, 3 of them. Let me see. Synthesis. Round slash. I could do that. Oh, there's actually so he can do round slash with either of them. It does cost a lot though. It costs a lot of MP. I think we'll try and conserve our MP. Although I will use a little bit to check on their resistances. Okay, nice. Alright, and Magic Guard, Protect Guard. Protect Guard. Raise the barrier that nullifies one slash pierce strike attack for one ally. Nah, I'd never really use those, to be honest. Draw pass. And pass again. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. I wanted to pass right back to Makoto, but it wouldn't let me for some reason. All right. Well, once again, I'll wait. I used Hama, didn't I?
We're evenly matched.
Yes. So let's use wind, and we'll see what this does.
Wind.
Wind. Okay, nothing. Nothing besides killing it, but that's fine by me.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed. But I do need to leave the magic alone as much as possible.
I see the enemy. Come on! All right. How's that? Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, I think that this is a dead end. Oh. Never mind, cutscene. Not a dead end. Actually, maybe a dead end. Oh, I think there is stairs over there on the left. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in now. Use your head, would you? Hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the White Clouds will probably know about it. They're no friend of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you got a white cape. I assume that's Lewis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They're colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elites have pure white uniforms that are thusly called whiteclads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage. All right then. Let's save the hostages while we've got the chance.
Let's hurry.
Well, as much as I do want to do that, people are just awful. They are. Seems as though it's locked. Let's go, please. We have families. At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please. Let us hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere. Right. Before we do that, though, I do want to come back out here because I did not explore thoroughly, and I wish to do so. So I want to go over here.
Enemies up ahead.
Blue Elementia.
Forward. Time for some close. Forward.
Okay, that thing is really annoying.
This could be our chance.
That thing is so annoying to deal with. Alright. I don't think
We're evenly matched.
I necessarily need to do anything special here.
The power of healing.
Maybe I do. Let's try Psych.
Scour.
This might be like a treasure goblin type thing. Nice proclamation. No. Please be stunned. It is. Cool. Okay. Diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down. The power of heal. Let's go.
And we'll use Hama, see if it's weak to that. It is not. Okay, so it will get a turn. Unless I use synthesis. Oh, I don't have the mana. Oh, bastard.
We cannot avoid this fight.
There they are.
Ow, balls.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I messed up. I messed up. She does take reduced damage when we're ambushed. I think we're ambushed, are we?
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Okay. Lots of enemies. Lots of enemies, and we are on the back foot. Yeah.
It's up to you now.
Yeah, we need to do this. Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay, cool. Very cool. You can just move up and smack. Nice critical. Cool. All right, GG.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
All right. A little bit annoying that I wasn't able to kill the blue orb thing, but a rusted long arm. Okay, I will need help with that. I'll need a merchant for that, but you know, it's something. There's also that over there. But I guess it comes from... I need to get into that room over there to get to that. Ah, that's so annoying I wasn't able to do the blue thing. Honestly, I don't even want to do it anymore because it's going to cost me too much mana now. So I kind of just need to keep going. I just wish that there was a way to recoup mana. To recoup MP. If there was, I'd be happy. But
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Very impressive.
There they are.
all right. Cool. I like those. I like the easy ones. That's nice. All right, so I think we can go in here. Oh. And we can get to that chest. We're good. He hasn't noticed us. What? Oh, hold on. Is this? I can't believe the lookout fell asleep. Okay. Chamber side room key. Cool.
Nice.
Looks like the key to the room. We should be able to help the hostages now.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go do some rescuing. Yeah. But before that, let's go do some looting. Oh shit.
You found something.
Fucking mass grave, yeah. Holy shit. Alright. Did that blue thing respawn? No, I don't think so. That's a bit of a pain. Da 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 da. Luck +3. That is honestly not huge, but okay. And I already have one, so it's also not very exciting. Alright, so we should go and do that, I think, before we explore around here. There's really no reason to. No reason not to. And they'll probably say, oh no, your princess is in another castle. And tell us to go unlock another door. Is that you? Hurry and let us out of here.
Yeah.
We brought the key. We'll get you all out of here. Yeah. We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, it is good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
This is awful. None of those people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Okay.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them.
Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey.
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip.
A Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
Oh. Okay. Wait, does that mean...
Damn it.
Damn it. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last.
Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but... A job well done. People saved. That's about it. At least the children live. That's a negative. Well, except for one child. One child didn't survive. So I guess that's a positive. Oh.
Hey, wait.
Eh? Nani? Oh, hi. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, sorry we're late too.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
That's clear. We found the friend, albeit too late to help her. Despite the outcome, she was grateful for our help. Just a little bit of money. Honestly, you can have it back.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
A bounty?
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah?
No.
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Not ringing the bells.
To Parapus without expecting anything in return. Doesn't that just take the cake?
Honestly, I'm surprised you gave me the money, to be honest. Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I feel the same.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after.
Oh, the life of a prince isn't a small thing, is it?
We'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
Oh, you're not going to join us right now? Come on. I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina.
Brawler.
Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
That's the first time I've ever heard a brawler be described as virtuous. Except, I suppose, for Daredevil. Daredevil is very much a virtuous brawler, isn't he? Now that I think about it. Alright, new bond. Katharina. Can now study the brawler. Game. Okay, so I've praised this game several times for its design. For, like, the design of its systems and quests and all that stuff. Game, you are giving me too many archetypes and not enough party members to fill them all. I'm pretty sure she's going to leave now, isn't she? And we're going to have to find her again later. So, like, we don't have enough party members for all these archetypes. We just don't. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the brawler. Cool. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home.
Yeah, I
Catch you
guess.
later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Well, you'll be fine. I'm not sure about us, though.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focus.
Alright, what's in the chest? At least it didn't teleport us out of the dungeon, so that's nice. Exorcist knuckles. Oh, can be purified at a church. Okay. Sure, cool. Anything else in here besides the obvious cat in the room? No? Okay. It looks like a mirage of the cat from Academia. What is it doing here? Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the Mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him.
What do you think?
Record my journey. Sure. That's not a huge thing, to be honest. Yeah, that's not a huge thing. We could already save our game and go to Academia and stuff through the safe rooms, so adding this doesn't really add anything, to be honest. I'm pretty sure the main gameplay loop is switching your archetypes. I'm assuming later on you're going to be doing enemies that require some archetypes, and then later on different archetypes are needed. Yeah, maybe. We are able to switch our archetypes whenever we want, so that you could absolutely be onto something there. But I don't know, that's not really my gameplay style, to be honest. I much prefer, like, when I play World of Warcraft, or when I played World of Warcraft, it's been years since I did, but I used to always try to make characters that where the race and the job, the race and the class fit together. Like, I always had a Paladin Draenei, because the Draenei are entirely based around Paladins, as far as I can tell. So I always tried to do that. Like an undead necromancer, or not necromancer, but an undead warlock makes a lot of sense. Having a Worgen rogue makes a lot of sense, you know? I always tried to do stuff like that. Having an orc warrior, that makes a lot of sense. So I always tried to, like, to fit them together properly the way that, like, canonically they would be. So that type of gameplay where I'm switching between archetypes for the situation, I'm not a huge fan of it. So you might be right, but I wouldn't be happy with that either. It's strange, but I feel like, wait, hang on a second. Seems like he's saying he'll record our journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touched this cat. I guess that's not much time for reflection when we're in battle, after all. We should pet him again the next time we see him. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Well, sure, just a save point. Got it. Cool. It's still showing a treasure chest on the map, which is weird. Given the treasure chest is very much gone, but, you know. Okay, onwards and forwards. Why you just seriously, stop that. That's really annoying.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
Cool.
I'll give it my all.
Give him my all. Melee. Oh. Didn't necessarily mean to attack. Oh, recovered from stun. Oh, that's really not good. That's really not good. Yeah, I may. Oh, nice. She actually does more damage than I thought she would. Okay, cool. 89. Oh, right. I didn't move you forward either. 71. Okay. Yeah. He's just naturally in the back, which is kind of where I want him. But yeah, all right. I do need to remember to move him up. Level up. Cool.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Okay. Good start. Mage Soldier. Honestly, Mage Soldier sounds a little scary. I think I may want to take them out. Oh, is that a crit? Oh no, he's weak to it. He's weak to pierce. Okay, cool. There's a crit. Kind of moved you to stun. Nice. Okay. And you can weaken. Okay, and the fact that we actually get an extra turn if she hits a weak is so nice as well. Broken Igniter. Alright. I'll level up. We are at rank 2 with our healer, which is quite nice. What do I want you to have? Honestly, I think that might give you a little bit of endurance. Yeah. He does kind of... Oh, Apprentice's Mace. Oh, I already have that. He just kind of gets shit on a little bit by enemies sometimes, so yeah. Let me see.
Right there. Forward. Such skill.
Let's see. Oh shit.
I see the enemy. Impressive as ever. Right there. Time for some close combat.
Cool. Rusted armor.
Use for it? I say take it with you.
I'm thinking that that down there is the way to go.
There they are. Charging in.
I could be wrong, but I'm thinking it is. So I think we'll go up this way first.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that? Charging in. I see the enemy.
Cool. Oh, rank up. Nice. I got rank up from those. Awesome. Although saying that. Oh, it does actually say that I need to go up that way. Okay. Then we'll go this way first. Never mind, I guess we won't. That is just trolling. That is literally just the devs trolling right there. That's not good, guys. That's not fun. How dare you? How dare you do such a thing to me? Can I actually? I can.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
So I can just skip all of those white dogs.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. I kind of want to do it just for the XP. Or I could just skip past them. And there is an item down there as well, so I think I'll grab the item at the very least.
I see the enemy.
No, that's very much not what I meant to do. Okay, sure.
Time for some close combat.
Okay.
What's the play?
And these aren't the white dogs, by the way. Just want to point that out. These are only red ones. The white ones are literally just staring at us right now, waiting for their chance to strike. I don't remember what the dodge button is either. Unscathed Triumph.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Right there.
Let's push through. Yeah, nice work.
Okay.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's take them all out. This is all we've got.
All right. War Wool has. All right. Can I get through this with only basic attacks? Honestly, they have taken a decent amount of damage. They've taken a decent amount of damage. Honestly, I think I will pass. And then I'll let you use this with her. Sure. That's a pretty good use of it. Lots and lots of enemies. Oh! That crit! That straight up crit, which means it didn't cost anything. Oh, that's really, really good. Okay. And yeah, these guys are just dead. Alright, so if that crits, then it doesn't cost any turns. We do still need a way to... Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. We do still need a way to regain our MP. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's so many of them. There are so many of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
Act fast. When we win this.
Okay, I think I am doing this wrong. I think I am doing this wrong. I don't think that... Shit. I don't think that this is actually worth it.
Still up? In the name of justice.
No. Oh, and I recovered from the stun. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. These do not take very much damage. No. Are you weak to... Oh, it's weak to ice and fire. Ah. Level 15. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit... Just a little bit outside of my price range. Got it. Understood. Let me see. I think I'll just kill you. Distant hell. That's fine. Just nobody else move, please, because of the stun, please. Okay, nobody. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a choice. We need to use these. I'll let you go with Hulkenberg again. It's so weird saying her name.
Hack and slash.
Okay. Cool. Oh shit, I attacked the one that was stunned rather than the one that wasn't stunned. Well, Medi. Sure. There's no reason not to, really.
My thanks.
Stroll could definitely use it, and you can finish him off. Okay, never mind, you can finish him off. Cool. Okay, and I've learned my lesson. They are definitely too tough. They will absolutely just drain my MP and not give me enough in return. So, I grabbed that item. So now we are going to back off. We're gonna back off, and we're gonna take the shortcut. I mean, it was the intended way to go, so. But at least we learned some stuff. Like, they are level 15. What are we? Level 10. Level 10 and level 9. Yeah. Just a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit under-leveled for that. Just a little bit.
Right there.
Oh, bollocks to you.
Incoming.
Oh, good dodge. Okay. Really annoying. I think I want to do this. Are you weak to anything? Oh, fire knights. Alright, basically the game is telling me, hey, you need to use a mage. That's okay. Well, A, that wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to use the attack, but B, that's also really just bad. Alright. Light. Wait, what? Why did Hulkenberg not get a turn? What happened there? Oh, she is calling him captain. She said it would be awkward, but she is actually calling him captain. All right, do you know what? I think I should use this, maybe. Make sure nobody hits Makoto.
I can't afford to hold back.
All right, and you can do this. Okay, and you just attack. Hulkenberg will take the attack, that's fine.
Only a flesh wound.
Easy.
Captain, you've been burned.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Careful.
Still standing, I see.
Now, what's the...
Easy. Okay, cool.
That's the last of them.
Bit of a pain in the ass, but easy. Easy in its own way.
Leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Oh, I am actually still burning. You're right. Shit. Okay. What does the blue cheese do? Restores 150 HP. Oh, okay. Cool. Restores 50 to all allies is nice. 30 MP. Oh, 20 MP. Okay, so I do actually have some Magla pills. And I did get those 3 fruit cordials. Okay. Where is the burn? I knew I had to burn, so there. Good. Enjoy your non-burning life. Okay, so I do actually have some like potions and stuff to get rid of, to give us MP. So maybe we're not doing too badly. This is the lift, right? This is the lift, right? Oh, whoa! What is her voice? I'm actually trying to give her an American. This is the lift, right? This is the lift, right? Yeah. I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt 'tis working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs. Yeah. I can't see the top. How far up does this go? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. No, it's not budging. It's not budging. Alright, fine. I guess we'll just do things the hard way. I'm actually more curious about how far down it goes. Okay. Well, you ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
Hey.
Yeah, how far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this? I don't know.
Well...
They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the State Army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear. But frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak.
Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I'd seen the man before.
Huh? What was that you're muttering?
No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. Well, we keep thinking... They think that Luis is the one who cursed the prince. But I don't think it was, because the guy who cursed the prince was wearing a mask. So that leaves us open to the question of why do they think it was Luis in the first place? So it might be that the Necromancer is the guy who cursed Luis. Or the guy who cursed the prince. That would make sense. If there's one thing I'll definitely give this game, it's like dungeon design's really cool. Yeah, this is really awesome. It's pretty, like, kind of bland-ish, because it's kind of castle-y right now, but for a castle, it's really cool. I am curious what other types of dungeons there are in it.
We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
it seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here?
Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least, there better be.
True enough, the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first order of business is to search this floor. Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy.
What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me!
Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
That was an enemy soldier's voice, wasn't it? He sounded frightened.
And not of us, which is a strange thing. Usually enemies are frightened of me. I just wanted to clean up the map to make sure that there was nothing around there. All right, what's going on? Who's getting killed?
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop. Ah! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer.
Yeah, what could they be scared of? Gee, I wonder. I wonder. Oh, it's a save point. That's handy. Head to the save point right before whatever the hell this is.
Here.
This room looks a fine place to rest, does it not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this looks like a Magla Hollow. Let's take a minute to relax. What should I do? Talk to allies.
Oh.
The Magla is thick on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building. Yes, I suppose that might be true. Even as with those strange crystals, the whole place is just riddled with abnormalities.
And our problem is the mud bastard who's holed himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him, else there'll be more victims.
You're right. I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katharina's friend was completely innocent, but she's still...
Yes.
Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let's continue onward once we've rested a bit. Alright. Yeah, make a record. Do I need to go to academia? I do not believe so. I do not believe that there is a reason for me to go to academia. I'm thinking about it though. Well, I could like check the brawler, right? See what the brawler's like. Maybe I'll change up Stroll.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. All right. I wish to think about studying it. How does that sound? Makoto, where is it? Here. Expends life force to unleash strong physical blows. Learns enchantments and automatic stamina boosts. Enchantments? Enchantment? Enchantment! Sorry. Hero passive. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Cool. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Ah, so it costs HP rather than... Ooh. 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 Enchantment? Okay. So, somebody's being given this. I don't know who yet, but somebody's being given this. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Boost increases further if archetypes the same lineage. Skullcracker, that's from Persona. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. May inflict forget. Increases evasion against strike attack. Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Cool. Raises max HP by 15%. Also cool. Deals weak physical strike damage to all enemies, 1 to 3. Cool. Warrior, so that's with the warrior and the brawler. Seeker, mage, or healer. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Power proportional. So, I kind of want to give this to Stroll. But the problem is Stroll's synthesis attack is so useful. The one that makes him attack all enemies is so handy. Well, here's the thing. Having damage cost HP rather than MP is so fucking useful. Like, I know it's scary to think about, but once you get used to it, it's really not a problem. Because if you think about it, it costs Mikoto like... Actually, what does it cost Mikoto? Let's do the math. Details. So it costs Mikoto 10 MP to heal everybody for, I think it was about 100... I think it was more than 100. I think it was more than 100. So let's say 120. It costs him 10 MP to do 120 HP to everyone. Whereas it costs 4 MP to do single target damage to one enemy. So with Brawler though, it costs 30 HP, which to do weak damage to one enemy. So that means that you can do this 120. So that is 4 times. You can do this 4 times before he needs to heal. For this, you can do this 4 times for the same cost that it would cost Mikoto to heal. That means that you can do 4 of these, which is 16 MP. And that medi is for everybody. So it's better than it's better than 50%. If it costs 16 MP, then this would cost 10. Like, that's a full 50% bonus you're saving, plus the HP recovery to the other allies. It's so good. It is genuinely so good. So I definitely want to give Brawler to somebody. I kind of want to give him to Stroll, but I think I'm gonna give it to her instead, because she doesn't really have an offensive one anyway. So yeah, that would probably make sense to give you the Brawler. Oh, I just realized her things are actually like orange. Interesting. Stroll, what are yours? Are yours gold? Yeah, they do actually have different colors. Yeah, and yours is kind of gold and silver. Cool. And Mikoto, yours is just pure white and a lighter gold. Yeah, so you have like light gold, and Stroll has dark gold. Cool. And your silver versus white. That's cool. That's really interesting. So is the bunny girl going to be pink? That'd be interesting. But all right, Brawler. Am I happy with this? I think I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'll make myself happy with this. The Brawler. This is the archetype you sense from Katharina's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth hunter, the earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for ever greater heights alongside them. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Brawler. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Brawler.
I see.
So this is the power of the Brawler's soul. There is a certain honor in making one's own body such a weapon. I will break through. Discipline is no stranger to me. The Brawler archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Yay. Cool.
Means of protection.
Damage goes down a little bit, but otherwise, yeah, sure. All right. So you are now a Zebralair. Warrior. Okay. Oh, that is true. I will be missing... she'll probably do strike damage rather than pierce now. So I will actually be missing the pierce damage. That actually kind of sucks. A little bit. That does suck a little bit. That pierce damage is really helpful for hitting weaknesses. But, okay. It's probably fine. Do you know what would be great? Maybe I'm asking for too much power and flexibility, but it would be great if I was able to change archetypes in combat. Like if I could take a turn to change the archetype, that would be nice. This looks like research documents about the Brawler archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the Brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit I dub the Pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dub the Martial Artist. The Brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Oh, really?
So this archetype expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. It's speedy too, but if you use too much HP, you'll leave yourself vulnerable. Yes. Well, that's really not a concern. It's fine. Genuinely, you don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. Alright, cool. So that is awesome. Let's go back to reality. Oop, there goes red. Sorry, I won't do that every time. Probably. Possibly. I don't know. I like it. Let's make a record as well. And save it up. Do I want to leave it here for today? I don't know. I do have technically another half hour, but I don't know how long it'll take to get to another save point and stuff. And it, like, this might be a major boss. I don't know. I don't think it is a major boss. I think it is just a mid boss. But this might be a good opportunity to leave it. We're halfway through the dungeon. We can come out and just hang out. We can finish the dungeon and hang out. That's not a bad idea. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just focusing. Don't worry about it, Shimana. Just don't worry about it. I'm a little bit scared, you know, of being caught in a cutscene when I need to leave. Because cutscenes in these games can take a long time. So you kind of need to plan around them a little bit. Yeah, I suppose I'll leave it here. I suppose I shall leave it here for today. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast and a half. And I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and a privilege. My Summer Car with Mods, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to see you. Jody, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. Cotton, thank you for being here as well. You literally came in, dropped a line, went out again. But thank you for being here. You're always appreciated. Nathan, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. And E.T., thank you for being here as well. It is always an honor and a privilege. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast. And I very much hope to see you all once again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Saturday. So I very much hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.